Alright, and we are live, and... why the... Oh! Oh, no, wait a minute, of course the screen's black. Excuse me, wrong thing. That's better. Okay, I thought we were going to have a problem until I realized that I clicked on console instead of PC. Anyways, what's going on, everyone? And this is Otaku Trades, and we are back with more of this shit. Yeah, no, I'm not going to lie. I thought that this would have been that we would have finished this like a while back, but here we are, freaking 48 hours into this game, and I don't know how close we are to the end. But either way, let's get right into it. But yeah, sup Viz, hey Zosa and Brit, how are all you doing? Okay, here we go. Alright. Let me make sure that, oh, okay, I've been studying this volcano, and the recent eruption has stirred some of the wildlife in here. In particular, there is a Turtonator on the loose that's been rampaging through. Yeah, I want to go to a golf course and leave marshmallows around. Why? Yeah, Viz, you want to explain the logic to that one? Because I mean, I don't even eat marshmallows, and that sounds like a waste of marshmallows. Alright, let's see here. What can we find to mess with rich people? Okay. Okay, then, I can respect that. They look like golf balls from far away. I mean, yeah. Okay, so let's see. In this cave, we can find Machamp, Houndoom, Donphan, Camelrupt, Torkoal. Oh, I want to say that's still a Gibble, but that might actually be Garchomp now. Gigalith, Conkeldurr, Heatmore, or Epoch Graveler, Epoch Solrock, and I just now realized what that last one is, because I couldn't tell last time I saw it, but now I know what what is. I think that's supposed to be an Epoch Sableye. And then through Rock Smash we can find Macargo and friggin' Graveler. All right, hot. If it's hot, why are you here? Okay, we need to recall Brit. Brit is not surviving a fight with an Arcanine. Yeah, no, especially one that is very, very quick to Flare Blitz. Yeah, no, I get the feeling Leviathan is going to eat everyone in this place. Alright. Yeah, no, you don't fuck with the giant water snake. Oh god, Macargo, now this is just quad effective now. It's good, it seems like this place is going to be filled with like rock, fire, and maybe a fighting type here and there. Alright, let's see here. No. There we go. Oh. No. Okay. And I remembered, I remember back in, like, regular Gen 4, where I would spend, like, hours in the underground just doing this crap. Because it was fun finding the little, like, jades and stuff and everything to trade those in for things. He's finding fossils, finding other, like, valuables to sell. Freaking, not that I completely hate what, I keep pressing X, I don't mean to. Not that I hate what Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl did to the underground. It just, one problem I had with it is that it kind of sucked a lot of the, at least for me, the uniqueness out of certain Pokemon. Because, like, you could legitimately find starters in the Great Underground, which don't get me wrong, I like the idea. I mean, being able to get a hold of like other starters, like being able to find and catch starters in a game is, in like an actual game, is nice. But the problem is that does kind of take away the uniqueness of the starter. Okay, well that's risky. Alright, I think Brit's got this. It's just a Torkoal. Oh, it broke it. It smashed its own shell, you fool. Alright. Yeah, but I still don't think you're faster than Brit. Because, yeah, Torkoals are already ridiculously slow. But yeah, I should probably swap Brit out with Leviathan. Just so that... just so that it doesn't catch a stray hit and just drops dead. Alright. Oh, you... Okay, why though? Because, like, again, the whole deal with, just... I'm sorry, I'm just constantly thinking of, like, how kind of bullshit it is for Charizard to have dry skin when Charizard isn't supposed to learn dry skin, like, have the ability dry skin. Because, like, I don't think there's any generation variation of Charizard or any Pokemon in his line that have ever known dry skin. In fact, let me actually quickly see what all Pokemon have learned dry skin. Okay, Magmortar, yes. Back to Leviathan. Okay, so here's something in... Okay, so what I'm seeing here... Pokemon that can learn dry skin are Paris, Parasect, Croagunk, Toxicroak, Helipotile, and Heliolisk. Which, yeah, interesting. Yeah, only those guys can learn it. But what's funny is that, and that's like a normal ability for them. The only Pokemon that has dry skin as a hidden ability is Jinx, which I do find kind of funny. But now, just in case, because I want to be very thorough with this, because yeah, like Charizard's entire line is only supposed to know either Blaze or Solar Power as their ability. But let's see here. If we start with, yeah, that still seems to that seems to still be the case with like everything, unless, hold on, let me see. Is it going to be some stupid shit where like the Let's Go games gave it to him? Oh, nope. Nope, the Let's Go games didn't. Really, the Let's Go games did not have abilities. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, no. They have never known had the ability Dry Skin, so that is so weird that this game decided to give them Dry Skin. I feel like the only reason they gave it Dry Skin is that it wouldn't get like immediately bodied by water types. But I mean, at the same time, it's just like then what about all the other friggin' fire types? They don't get that shit? Oh, that's pretty neat for the Epoch Weezing. Give it just two more, more heads, and I mean, it actually kind of looks like it almost looks like a God. It almost looks like a Galarian Weezing. Just because of the top of it. All right. And yeah, there's our Pokemon. We gotta calm down. Storming off, continuing to disrupt the cabin around you. It's just like, no, I'm not done yet. Fuck you. All right. Get in the hole. It's a good thing It's a good thing that when it comes to Pokemon games, I'm very familiar with shoving balls into giant holes. Oh, and that's actually something I just realized. That yeah, Leviathan is not gaining any more XP. So okay, the game will actually not allow your Pokemon to over-level and disobey. Because yeah, 95 is currently the max, is currently the actual cap I have. So I thought it was something along the lines of, oh yeah, this is the cap until your Pokemon starts just disobeying you. But no, it's literally, no, this is the cap, and that's it. Once you go up another level, like another clearance level, you'll be able to gain XP again. Because I'm trying to remember if that's what the modern games are doing. Because I feel like the modern games have started doing that. But I don't remember. Okay, yeah, no, it was just a frickin' blue shard, and yeah, keep mining. Because even if I don't use the items, it's friggin' money. Alright. Okay, I have no idea where that last item would have been. So a dawn stone and a shiny stone. Alright. Break that. You found camera update. Okay, so cool. We now have something to get a mega camera upped. You know, if we actually planned on using camera upped. Oh yes. Ah yes, Alolan Graveler. I freaking love Alolan Graveler with just the freaking mustache and beard. Just looks, especially when you will learn that like it's a beard and mustache made out of just iron sand. It's because he's supposed to be just completely magnetic. Alright, let's see here. We need just to heal up some of our peeps. Conkeldurr. Oh, it's tightening its focus. Its focus is tightening. Yeah. And yeah, of course, you lost it. Because it was probably planning to use something like Focus Blast or something. Which, yeah, powerful move, but it's one of those friggin' things where it's like, oh yeah, if you get hit, your concentration breaks and all shit goes to hell. Oh, okay, that's actually a sick-looking design for a regional variant Tauros. I actually like that a lot. If I'm being honest, that design is way better. I mean, that regional variant design is so much better than what we freaking got in Scarlet and Violet. Because in Scarlet and Violet, it's just like, oh yeah, no, just make it black. Just make it black and have like one type of it have like a couple of red spots and have the other one have some blue spots. Oh boy, Delphox. Scald. It's just Leviathan out here, just giving everyone in here a nice bath. Just look, you're all sweaty and stinky. Just like Leviathan is just helping you. Alright. Yeah. Come back here and just let me love you. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, just a heat rock, I believe is what this is. Oh, keystone. Kind of useless since they literally give you a character that you can just meet that just gives you a Spiritomb for free. So yeah, Heat Rock, Old Keystone, and a Hardstone. Blow it up. Oh, 4 in the wall this time. Well, I love that they also call it a wall when it's just a hunk of rock that we're just hunched over. Oh, this is a plate. Rolling Steel with a prime sub. well, Steel, thanks for the Prime sub. That's very much appreciated. And hope that your day is going good so far. And just note that your Prime sub will be used to power the to empower our McDonald's ice cream machine for you know, a couple of minutes until it breaks down again. Because as we all know, if there is one thing that you can always count on in the world, it's that the McDonald's ice cream machine will always be broken. Okay, so cool. We got a zap plate, which I'm trying to remember. Do the plates boost the Pokemon, like boost the stats of like Pokemon of the matching attribute, or is that only like an Arceus thing? Because I know Arceus gets shit from these plates. Okay, yeah, it's a stone tablet that boosts the power of electric type moves. Okay, so yeah, this can make electric type stronger if we equip it. Like if we were to equip it to the Jailbird. Speaking of, because yeah, right, Jailbird's got a quick claw. I'm actually thinking that we just give it a zap plate instead. It's because like its speed is freaking. It's because like its speed is 254, and it also, and because of Gale Wings, it gets priority on flying moves if it has full health. It's because like right now, it is the fastest Pokemon in the party. So yeah, let's just take the shit from it. Give it a zap plate. Would you like to switch? Yes. Alright. And break. Fire Gem. Alright. Oh, what's this? There's a small opening in the cave vault. Do you want to go in? Yes. That's because Lord knows this can only end in good. Is that just a... It's just a Dugtrio. I want Quick Claw make me faster. I mean, if you want the Quick Claw, I'm fine with that, because I believe right now I have a wide lens on you. But I can swap it if you want. Yeah, that's right. I had the wide lens on you, which I used it to make your to make Mega Horn have a higher percent chance of hitting. But yeah, we can give you the Quick Claw if you want to hold the Quick Claw. Just one second, because now I don't remember the accuracy of Mega Horn. Okay, yeah, Mega Horn's accuracy was 85, but everything else is 100. But yeah, let's see here. Oh, it's a shiny Dugtrio. Okay, we can try to catch you without pretty much giving you an intense bath. Oh, and that was a crit. Just the quick ball crit catch is what we love seeing. Dugtrio, the mole Pokemon. Extremely powerful. They can dig through even the hardest ground at a depth of over 60 miles. No, it's going in the box with the rest of the Pokemon. Because Lord knows when we finally return to our time, we are going to have an actual army of Pokemon with us when we go to topple the government. Shiny Dugtrio is the McNugget Pokemon. Okay, You know what, Britt? Now you've said that. When I get next time I'm at a Pokemon Center, we're going to name it freaking McNuggets. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I was about to wonder what the heck it was supposed to be, but then I remembered that I think they made like Tyranitar like a machine in this, because if it was steel that would have done something, and if it was, or just if it was fire that would have done something, and if it was dragon that would have done something. Yes, please keep throwing a temper tantrum. It'll make it more embarrassing when you die. All right. And Brit is now 86. Driflim. Moonblast. Okay, so you use Tailwind. Good for you. Good for you. Take this Hydro Pump. Oh, well... okay, now you're just being dickish. Okay. I mean, if that was your last Pokemon, that's kind of... Yeah, no, that was your last Pokemon. Why Destiny Bond? I mean, I guess it could have taken me out as well if Leviathan was my last Pokemon, but Leviathan was not my last Pokemon. So you're stupid. Oh, is that a Darmanitan? Or is Darmanitan its evolved form? Anyways, Epoch Golem. I mean, not Epoch, a Alolan Golem. Ah, damn. Alright, well, hey, Moonblast it, and let's see if we can't try and catch this thing. Okay. And go. Throw the ultras. There we go. And now we have our walking railgun. The Megaton Pokemon. Because it can't fire boulders at rapid pace, it breaks down. It's been known to seize nearby Geodude and fire them from its back. Oh, just starts firing Geodudes at people. Just like, shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of rocks, but not options. All right. There's a Darumaka dancing around the hot spring. The Darumaka sniffs the treats, give it a treat. And now it's our friend. No. Yeah, get in the box. Alright. Oh, wait, and there's apparently something over there I can go get. Or just like there's another path over there. Let me see what's over there. Your dynamic punch means nothing to Leviathan. Oh no, wait a minute. I should have just caught it. Saved me a move. Okay, there's an item here. What is it? Okay, next speed 2. So, boop, 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 bop. And... okay, we're on the 4th floor. Anything new here? Okay, so we... okay, kind of much of the same, but instead we can find Steelix, Rhyperior, Salazzle, Epoch, Epoch Weezing, Epoch, Golem, Epoch Solrock, and Epoch Tauros. Alright. Oh, and speaking of which, there's our Epoch Golem. Why does it no dry skin? Fucking chill. Okay. Alright. Okay, buddy, you're going to get kicked in the face now. Head smash. Oh, and it took itself out. Just because, of course, we come into an area where they just decide to give everything here just dry skin. Okay, buddy, come on. Just calm down and either faint or get in the friendship ball of friendship. Because those are your options. Either die or get in the ball. Alright. Oh, and it crit caught too. Alright, the Blast Turtle Pokemon. Ooh, Fire Dragon, okay. Okay, I didn't realize it was a dragon type. It lives in volcanoes and eats sulfur and other minerals. Materials from the food it eats form the basis of its explosive shell. Alright. You caught it. The Turtonator has been put down. I caught it and now it's been put down. Yeah, no, catch and release. Nah, catch and euthanize. That's how we play. Okay. Okay, what move is it doing that requires it to recharge like that? And yeah, just screw it. Okay, my guys, this volcano is being like incredibly active right now. Why are you all just effing around inside of it? Alright. And here. Okay, that was everything. 1 yellow shard and light clay. Alright. Oh, more clay. Alright. And boom. Oh, green shard. And, okay. Couldn't even figure out what the last item could have been. And these hot springs are therapeutic. These are not hot springs. That is actual lava. Alright. And yep, there goes Infernape. I'm sorry, Infernape. You're my favorite, but you gotta die. Okay, Epoch, Solrock, and Nidoking. Okay, well you're biting, but you're still gonna die. Meanwhile, Zosa's still gonna be thrashing. Or, you know, Zosa won't be thrashing anything because Leviathan is just murking everything. Alright. Rude. I didn't even need... well, I mean, that's not true. Zosa took out the Amacha. I mean, the Machamp. The only Pokemon in this entire fight that wasn't fire type. Endurance key. Bruh. Giga Repel. Alright. Oh. Okay. Greetings, my friend. I have been studying this volcano for several years. I've amassed such knowledge that I can now teach a special and powerful move to your Pokemon. Lava Plume. Oh, okay. Okay, you can teach Lava Plume. You know what? That's actually not terrible, because Lord knows Freebird could use a... because I know Freebird has... Because... Yeah, no, it... Yeah, I know it was going to teach it to Freebird, but Freebird's other moves are much better. Not to mention getting rid of... Like, the only move that's slightly better, I mean, that's slightly worse would be a friggin' Blaze Kick. But I feel like if you take away, if you don't teach Blaziken Blaze Kick, what's the point of having a Blaziken? Because that's like its signature. It's like not teaching a Sceptile freaking or just it's like not teaching a Sceptile like freaking Leaf Blade. It's just not right. Oh, I have no more Blast Powder. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Well, I'm about to burn this man-baby looking motherfucker. Does that count? Oh, yeah, right. Right. Forgot. Poison, doesn't mesh with freaking or just like fairy doesn't mesh with poison. All right, hey Nox, come in here, guys. I get the feeling this thing's about to explode. Yep. Alright, Epoch Electivire. Dude just looks like he's ready to burgle. Okay. Alright, so, our turn. It's cause I think an Epoch Electivire is, I want to say, bug fighting. Alright. Incineroar. Volt Tackle. Flamethrower, okay. Electro Ball. Alright. And some people just want to see the world burn. Yeah, no, and that's why I'm going to make sure that I choose to leave you behind if this place does go up. Because we don't need people who just want to see the world burn. We don't need that shit. All right, hot enough for you? We're in a volcano. Of course, it's hot. The entire notion of traveling through a volcano, hopping on lava rocks is absolutely absurd. It is supposed to be a puzzle, Breloom. I think you're reading too much into this. I stand by my earlier statement. Oh, take this, won't you? Linkstone. I mean, I agree with the robot. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh god, not this Nuzlocking bit again. I don't care. Just heal my Pokemon. Alright. But all right. A smooth, just more shit to sell. Just the one lone fire eater over there. Steelix. Yay. The Iron Snake. Just, yeah, that's going to be the new Metal Gear protagonist, Iron Snake. It's because we had Solid Snake, we had Naked Snake, we had Liquid Snake. Now, and now we need Iron Snake. Oh, just a bunch of just 2 shards. All right. Ooh, a Tetra Potion. Nice. Torkoal. With a Scald. Alright. Okay, oh no, we can't jump here. Alright. Oh, that's where this would have led us. Okay. Ooh, Rhyperior. Alright. Rhyperior was always one of those Pokemon I would have loved to have had to have gotten in Gen 4, but the problem was that you had to go through. It's because it was a freaking trade evolution. You had to get a freaking Rhyhorn, and then you had to trade it over with a Protector. Because thinking about it, Gen 4 had a lot of new, like, trade evolutions. Which kind of sucked. Because... Or it's like, it either had a bunch of trade evolutions, or it had some Pokemon that were like, yeah, no, you can't get this form until... So like later in the game, because you gotta level them up inside in like one very specific area. All right, here comes the Ninetales. That's about to take a bath. The bath has been taken now. Oh, and here comes a Typhlosion. I'm so sorry, Typhlosion. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it feels like the eruption is imminent. Yeah, it should probably leave. Just saying. Okay, actually, hold on. Instead of using my shit, instead or just using my healing items, instead what we're going to do is we're going to just use a repel, go back to the Breloom, have that heal us, and then we head back here. Just save my items. Well, not. Well, actually, hold on. I do want to check some things. So yeah, naive. It was lightning rod, okay. But it raises special attack, which kind of sucks because Rhyperior is not a special attacker. Stone Edge, Mega Horn, Horn Drill, Rock Wrecker. All right. Oh, okay. So this Steelix has Metal Coat, which, you know what is nice. Problem is that we can just catch the Metal Coat evolutions in the wild. But I mean, if I had anything that needed a Metal Coat now to evolve, I now have it. So Iron Tail, Stone Edge, Double Edge, Magnet Rise, Shell Trap, Shell Smash, Overheat Explosion, Drum Belly Fire, Drum Belly Flare Blitz, Thrash, and Superpower. Discharge Explosion, Stone Edge. Okay, yeah. Dig, Earth Power, Earthquake, Fissure. That's a pretty solid move set. I'm not for ground type. Not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking good. Sand Force, Sandstorm, Boost, Rock, Ground, and Steel moves. Man, if... Oh, yeah, and it's mischievous with... Because I do believe all these moves are physical. Oh, no, Earth Power is special, but Dig, Earthquake, and Earthquake are both physical, so that's great. All right. Heal. All right. Let's heal up. All right. Because, yeah, I want to say that we might be at the... Yep. We were at the end. All right. Ugh, such power. How? And with just 2 of you? Insolent worm. We told you before that you were meddling with powers beyond your comprehension. No, we had a deal. You've been a great help to us thus far, but now we have no more use for you. Execute Protocol 003-C. Never make a deal with the devil. Shadow Council, take him away. I will enjoy exacting my revenge on this mortal swine. Treacherous bastards! Oh, well, friggin' Spencer's gone. Now it's your turn, boy. What the hell, dudes? Who are you people? I didn't even do anything to you. Not so fast, demons. I will relish putting you demons away once and for all. I don't want to die. Save me. Friggin' Karen being a little bitch. Hey, assholes. You're going to have to face them and us. Monk, it's your time to shine. Shine. Tyranitar, come on out. Interesting. 2 Soul Keepers. They're soulbound Pokemon and the Argent bitch's younger sister. What are the odds, brother? I'm more concerned about that brat otaku with him there. It seems we were outnumbered. It seems we are outnumbered for the time being, brother, even with the help of our Shadow Council minions. This isn't over, mortals. This is only the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. And actually, since I got a better look at Atticus's sprite, I think is, or just some Articus's sprite. I thought it was Koga at first. I don't think it's Koga. I think it's Price. I think it's supposed to be a modified Price sprite, which, if that's the case, I actually do kind of like that, since if you are not, hold on, let me first make sure here. If that's his name. Let's see here. Here it was. Yeah, yeah, Price. I think it is supposed to be a Price sprite. And if that is the case, that's pretty cool, because if you have read the Pokemon manga, like the Pokemon Adventures manga, Price is an antagonist in the Gold, Silver, and Crystal story, so I actually do like that. So yeah, looks like we scare them off. Okay, Muck, back in your Pokeball. Someone wants to explain to me what the hell that was? They become increasingly more bold. Where Where did they take that other man? Who was he? Agent Spencer. He was Cameron and my field leader. That was Spencer? The bad guy you said you suspected was helping the Watchers? He was helping them? Before he was taken away, the Imshao Council did... The Imshao Council, he did express frustration as he had made some sort of deal with them. It seems like he was double-crossed. Well, to hell with him then. Serves him right for being a duplicitous megalomaniac. Okay, as much as I want to know what the hell is going on, we need to get out of here. Those dudes triggered an eruption in the volcano. We attempted to stop them, but we failed miserably. Those guys, I swam my Pokemon aside like they were nothing. There might be some secondary eruptions, so we need to get the hell out of here right now. There's a path out this way to Ashfoam Cove. Let's meet in the center of Ashfoam. Okay, so we weren't fighting anybody. Yeah, all right, but hey, you know what? This is now perfect, because now that we're in Ashfoam, from what I read, this is where we can finally get Blaziken's Megastone. My girlfriend can be such a goody two-shoes. She insists on going onto the beach to clean the Impukumukus of the ash that collects on them. Oh my, this is terrible. There are a bunch of Pukumukus lounging on the beach of Route 110. When Mount Funzu erupted, all the ash went and settled on the Pukumukus. I was trying to clean them up, but there's just so many. Could you do me a favor and help me clean the Impukumukus of the ash that coats them? Thank you so much. You can find them all on the beach on Route 10 and near Ashfoam Cove near the shoreline. Ash tends to stick to them, so you need to scrub them. There were 6 of them that I saw on the beach. Would you happen to have a Cronut? I'll trade it for a male Cacturn. But my Cacturn has some black glasses. Okay. I mean that's good because Cacturn is is grass dark. Hoo-ha! I'm trained to punch large rocks to build toughness. I have trained to the point where I have mastered a special powerful move, Drain Punch. Okay, so what the hell do you mean that my 2 fighting types and like a very big physical attacker can't learn Drain Punch? You have an Ursaring right here. What the fuck do you mean it can't learn Drain Punch? Okay, so before we go any farther, I made a promise and I have to now keep it. Come here, you. All right. Okay, here's what those are. We'll check those out in a second here. Okay, they're all just... Okay, I'm the HP EV Kimono Girl. I have 6 level 1 Pokemon that can provide... Oh, interesting. Okay, so this... Okay, so literally right at this one place, several parts into this... just into this area, we are given like a center that will let us just like essentially boost EVs, which, you know what, would be fun if it wasn't for the fact that right now all of my Pokemon are maxed out with their EVs. I'm fairly certain. Let me see here real quick. It really bugs me that the Pokemon centers are just so dead freaking quiet. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're the name raider. Yeah, no, I need you to do me a favor. Yes, Doug Drio. It's a decent nickname, but we can make it nicer. It's all right. So Mac. But Nuggets. There we go. All right. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as McNuggets. And what's your deal? Hello, I sell special items that can be used to reset EVs. Oh, okay. What about you? Would you happen to have an Altaria? I'll trade for an Arcanine. I don't think I have that. Ashram Pokemon Center vendors are quite useful in streamlining and optimizing IVs. Okay, yeah. Just EVs. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, like, pretty much it's... it is... okay, yeah, yeah. This Pokemon Center just sells a bunch of stuff that's focused on like EVs. So yeah, okay. Time for the question man with the question plan. All right, let's see. What type of Pokemon do Ash from Dance Theater Girls specialize in? Pikachu clones. Okay. Hey, I figured it was going to be like either that or evolutions. Yeah, that's correct. They specialize in evolutions. Next question is as follows. What type of sea urchin Pokemon typically wash up on Ashram Cove? That would be Pukumuku. Poor things often get caught up in a spirit, whatever. Anyways, the last question. Which Pokemon is known for carrying a leak? Farfetch'd. That's like one of the easiest questions this game has asked me so far. Alright. Alright, so deposit. McNuggets, I need you to get back into the box. And, we need to grab Dezosa. No, just, you know, place him right there. Yeah, hold on, McNugget. You go there. There we go. We've got so many Pokémon. So many. Alright. Now then, for some of the crap I currently have on me that I can get rid of. Because we need healing items. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we got a bunch of leaf stones. I do not give a shit about these shards. Because, like, all they seem to be for is train them in to teach certain moves. Which, yeah, useless. None of the moves I've seen so far that those can teach me are ones that I need or are useful for my Pokemon. How much are heart skills? Okay, only 50. Yeah, get rid of some hardstones. We only really need one King's Rock, because I'm fairly certain only 2 Pokemon evolve through King's Rock, and that is for a Politoed and Slowking, which, even thinking about it, I'm fairly certain I already have those. Alright. Okay. I think we're good on cash, so buy... Okay. Let's go with these. And let's actually drop it just to 30. Let's round out the revives to a 20. How many treats do we have? We still have 13, so we're good. Let's hang on to... That's it for right now. Alright. Man, it's so boring at my grandpa's house. There's, like, nothing to do here. I came to Ashford City to retire. There's nothing more peaceful than having a home by the sea. Oh, hello, young man. I was wondering if you could help me with a quick errand. Treetop Village is known for the wonderful island massages they give. My back hurts, and while I can't go all the way to Treetop myself, I was hoping you could retrieve for me some of their exotic jungle massage oil. I can have my wife apply it to my back so I don't wake up with these backaches as much. Okay, sure. Okay, always make sure you have Poké Treats on you. You have no idea when you'll run into a special Pokemon that... Yeah. Oh, thanks for more treats. Graham boxed in. This was their plan all along. This old man is trying to box me in. Yeah, no, if there's one thing I freaking miss, or just like I don't miss with the older Pokemon games was shit like this. But even then, I feel like older Pokemon games made sure that they're, like, most of the time made sure there's like the other sprites could not like trap you like that. But I could be wrong. Okay, someone needs to tell me exactly what the hell is going on and who are all these people. Following the events at Mount Fuin Zoo, and with Spencer seemingly dead or captured by the Shadow Council, Cameron is brought into the fold as to the nature of the conflict between the Soul Keepers and the Watchers. The nefarious origins of the agency are also shared amongst the group, and how they play a part in Israel's appearance in this timeline. Spencer's apparent deal with the Watchers and the conflict in 3564 CE between the Republican-led agency and the Argent Revolution. Ray, they had you murder children? I didn't realize the Republicans had become that bad. That they could be capable of such evil. I was just one of the grunts, just carrying out orders in the orders of those in authority, blind by my privilege. I think I'm going to be sick. So while Cameron So while Cameron curls into a ball, as I was saying before the whole Mount Fuin Zoo incident, we need a plan, and it can't involve us trying to play fetch with the other Soul Keepers. The group isn't going to like this, but I have an idea. Please do tell. We need to stop focusing our pursuit on the Soul Keepers. Barring the fact that the Soul Keepers are seasoned trainers, that isn't what the Watchers want necessarily. They want the Soul Stones so they can release their Watcher comrades from within their prisons, correct? Ideally, they want the soulbound Pokemon as well, but the Soul Keepers themselves are not important. That seems to be the case, yes. We were previously operating under the assumption that if we secured the Soul Keeper, we could secure the Soul Stones. but it hasn't panned out that way. They take the soul stones from us, and they could give a damn about the soul keeper, as evidenced by God, Articarus wanton disregard for the well-being of Leo, having left him to rot in the sun soulstone's prison. So what's your point? What if we take away from them that which makes them powerful? What's that? The mythical Pokemon. So you're suggesting we just stroll into their base and brazenly attack them? Yes. Whose idea was it to invite the old guy? If I may, I believe Israel might be onto something here. I have the agency's clearance level 6. They have an underwater base on Route 110. I can tell you that there has been some recent movement within the agency's facilities. I have reason to believe that Spencer may have recently instructed some prisoners to be moved to this facility. There's been talk about something called Protocol 003-C in the communications feed I've been monitoring. Protocol 003-C. Spencer said that before the Shao Council took him away. Right. I think that these prisoners may have been the remaining Soul Keepers. Spencer, that sly dog. It seems like he had a backup plan in case things went south with the Watchers. To be expected from a high-ranking agent like Spencer, he would never have gone into a confrontation without having a contingency plan. Hold on. So you're saying Hold on. So you're saying that the agency may not have been helping the Watchers after all? Whether Spencer had gone rogue in transacting with the Watchers, or whether there is a greater plan behind this, I'm not certain. This entire agency is the entire agency in on this? I don't know. That goes to a level of security clearance that even I don't have right now. However, if we can intercept the transfer, we will have all the Soul Keepers, their mythical Pokemon, and the Soul Stones that we have previously lost back within our control. That is incredibly risky. If we try to rescue Emile, Pierre, and Sienna, there's going to be a lot of Soul Keepers all in one place. If the agency group had moved the prisoners, we're talking probably 5 or 6 of us in one place. But if the agency has betrayed the Watchers, that means they were moved without Christina's knowledge. So it would just be Pierre, Sienna, and Emile. Fine, but Articus made off with my sister's Moon Soulstone and my son's Soulstone when we escaped, so they can merge them back into the Cosmic Soulstone. At the very minimum, then that means neither Aki, Selena, or myself can come with you, or else we risk jeopardizing the mission altogether. So how about this? Israel, Alexis, Israel, Alexis, my brother, and I can stay behind to protect Aki. Otaku, Ray, Cameron, and Kara can intercept the transfer of the prisoners. Okay, but how the hell are we supposed to get down to an underwater base? A submarine. Anyone have one of those just lying around any chance? No, but the Soul Keeper that resides in Ash Foam does. When were you planning on sharing that you found another Soul Keeper? In fairness to me and Aki, you guys came running out of a volcano that just exploded, having just escaped the clutches of the Watchers. We didn't have an opportunity to tell the group about our discovery, since it seemed like you had other more pressing things that you were dealing with. So who's this other Soul Keeper? His name is Dr. Weasley Linklater. He is an inventor that has been residing in Ashfoam Cove for years. He is the Soul Keeper of the Crimson Soulstone. we've seen, I mean, yeah, we've been told that he tends to periodically go diving in the underwater trenches of Route 1010 with his submarine. I'm hoping he comes back from his underwater escapade soon, so we can get him to safety and use his submarine to infiltrate the agency's underwater base. In the meantime, Aki's Manaphy is searching Route 1010 to see if she can track down Linklater's submarine. Hopefully she can find them and alert them to get the hell back up to the surface. All we can do right now is wait for him to come back. Okay, I can move now. Otaku, I don't know if you were paying attention to the small detail, but I did. Back at Mount Fuinzu, those watchers referred to me as the Argent Bitch's sister. Maybe it's nothing, but it's... And it's just because all those watchers are assholes, but it sounds like they might not be getting along with Christina. Christina wasn't always that cold bitch that she had become. It's been the fall of her Argent Soulstone and the power or the aspect of greed that turned her into what she is. My sister does deserve to pay for the evil things she has done, but if there's anything that that Magnara taught me, it is that I need to be more patient, and my sister isn't necessarily beyond saving yet. Hey, Otaku. Yeah. What did you and Spencer do while you were investigating Mount Fuinzu? Did he say anything to you? He seemed concerned. On the Intrapa ride over to Mount Fuinzu, he was making a number of frantic phone calls. He was definitely planning something. What I've heard today, I'm conflicted. Was Spencer actually one of the bad guys, or was he just a dick to us? There were brief interactions with him where he seemed all right. Right, that all went downhill following that all went downhill following the Thunderous incident at Stonecrest, though. The agency wasn't always bad like this, Otaku. I have been training there for years before the Republicans seized control in 3564 CE, when they appointed Director Van Basten and the culture started to change. I've not known Spencer that long, but I'm confident there's still good people within the agency that have been resisting the director's machinations too. I always thought Spencer was one of them, even if it wasn't immediately apparent. For him to have outright sided with the Watchers and given them the Soul Keepers, knowing that these people are knowing what these people are capable of, that's sick. It seems uncharacteristic of the Spencer I knew. No, is there a release date for the new Pokemon games? I think Legends ZA has a release date now. No, I don't freaking know. Again, I mean, again, you can always just check GameStop or friggin' Google. Okay, yeah. According to GameStop, Legends ZA comes out. Legends ZA comes out on the 16th. So Digivices are rechargeable now. Oh yeah. I know you put that in the Discord. So yeah, Legends ZA. Okay, let's see here. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I still think this move the person transfer the okay. Anyways, so yeah, that actually does remind me that forward to stab visit Digivice. Yeah, no, that's a 4. I don't. That's too low to stab a Digivice. So I'm sorry, Britt. You failed. You'll have to try again later. But yeah, that does remind me that I saw an article of someone talking about how like Time Strangers, the new Digimon Stories game, and just talking about like how they're concerned about the combat, even though from what I've read in the article and from what I've seen, the combat is literally the same from stories, from just Story Cyber Sleuth, and I'm just yeah, what's your point? And pretty much the only thing they really cited what was like the rock paper scissors kind of deal with it, which I'm like, yeah, a lot of turn-based do that. It's because in Cyber Sleuth it's like Digimon are split into virus, data, and vaccine types. So like virus beats data, data beats vaccine, vaccine beats virus. But it's but pretty much but like that's like the but like that's like a part of the combat. Exactly. Exactly, Britt. Just Pokemon does it as well. It's just it has a much larger spectrum, and also and also even then Digimon spectrum is also just not delegated to those three. The ways Cyber Sleuth did it was that aside from those three main typings, there were elemental typings as well that pretty much if you struck them with a element that they're weak to, you dealt a bit of damage, or just like you dealt more damage, or you would deal less damage. So it's like the idea with it was that if a virus type attacked a vaccine type, it would deal half damage. Like all of its moves would deal half damage. But if a virus type used a fire-based move on a vaccine type that was affiliated with the grass element, it would become neutral damage because it was one weakness and one super effective. So like there was much more to it, and even then most people, if you really put the freaking time and effort into it, most people didn't bother with like the rock paper scissors shit, because they would literally just make Digimon just a Digimon team that basically let your opponent never have a turn. Because it runs off of the system where like, yeah, no, if you're fast enough, you get like so many more turns before your opponent goes. Because like I remembered doing an online battle, because to platinum that game you have to win like 20 online matches, and I got someone who then immediately comes out with just three normal Digimon, just like three Digimon, and immediately just starts building up their Digimon speed to the point that I got that one of my Digimon got a turn for every 10 turns that his Digimon got. And it was just like, dude, I'm just doing this for the achievement. What are you doing? I am baby. Just running my ass over. So I'm conflicted by all these developments. Spencer's intentions were good. Why we have assigned you to Vega and me to Ash Foam rather than having us all come to Mount Fu and Zoo to help. We're some of the best field agents there are. He either died being a stupid agency bureaucrat to the end, or there was a reason for him keeping us out of it. On that logic, why did he take Cameron and not us? I'm not sure. I'm not sure the Shadow Council killed him though. Maybe, but wherever he is, it can't be a good place. Who knows what those creepy Shadow Council things are capable of? I wonder if this means anything. But in one of my flashbacks, the director said they were sending me back to find a weapon that would end all conflict once and for all. Yes, I had heard about this when I was still in our timeline. I had heard the director and the agency were trying to recover a weapon from the 21st century. That's part of the reason why I came to this timeline. I wanted to get my hands on this weapon before anyone else did. The problem was I didn't know who or what I was looking for. So that's why I initially thought it was the Soul Keepers and their mythical Pokémon. But they must have been thinking of the Fallen One all along, and not the Soul Keepers. With the power that just 2 of those watchers possess, I can just imagine what all 8 of them, when reunited, can possess. And if the agency thought they were capable of enslaving that creature to begin with, then I truly fear for what's left of the Argent Revolution. If that was indeed the plan, it would certainly make sense as to why Spencer had made a deal with the Watchers. He was acting as the agency's representative in their negotiations. Now the question remains, was he killed, or did the Shadow Council just take him away? If so, where? For all our sakes, I pray that the agency doesn't have any leverage to be able to control the Fallen One if that beast is released. So, Carrie, you found another Soul Keeper, apparently. Yes, but regrettably, Aki and I have been less than productive while we've been here. We're stuck waiting for this guy to surface from his underwater escapades. The whole world is burning down around us, and the Soul Keeper is occupied going for a swim. I'm hoping that the volcano explosion that was triggered by the neat Legends ZA $70. Yeah, like I noticed that like it's like normal retail price and not like the boosted 8 like 80 that they said it was going to be. So that means that either they were that they were listening and lowered their freaking price, have now lowered their prices, or something else. So maybe Nintendo's rethinking the pricing. Let's friggin' hope that that's the case. But I did notice that the base Switch version was dropped to 60, but like then again, I have not bought a regular brand new Switch game in a long time. 70 still ain't normal. I thought 70 was. I was fairly certain 70 was the current like normal retail price for like console games. Remember when Tears of the Theme Kingdom got boosted to 70? Vaguely, yeah. 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 Uh-huh. But yeah, and yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now I well, if you say current, it's not normal. True. True on that. But yeah, like it's pretty much trying to just remember what like the normal. Or just like what the retail Switch pricing, like Switch game prices have been just because it's been a while since I purchased like brand new like console Switch games. Because a part of me does believe that just normal or just like a regular a Switch like Switch 1 game's retail price was freaking 60. Yeah, if you let them get away with 70, then 80 is fine too. 90 next year, 400 per game coming soon. Yeah, and yeah, no. If they do keep raising that, wait, which actually does remind me that I saw a thing that they were that someone mentioned I believe it was either a tweet or an interview with like a with like a I think it was a former or current member of like the Nintendo marketing department, specifically for the American branch, I believe, that basically said said kind of what you're talking about, Brit, that pretty much that if everyone just keeps buying this shit up, you're pretty much just telling these companies uh that that they can get away with it. But I don't but I wish I could remember if it was more about it. But either way, it says here the explosion. Watchers would have done something to alert them to come back up to the surface, though. Mount Funzu is just one of many volcanoes around this trench. It is the only one that has breached water level, but there are a number of volcanic formations that have formed underwater. My intelligence is that Linklater is volcanic scientist, so that's probably why he's gone diving. But if the Blade volcano has erupted, surely an eruption event would intrigue him too. Okay, yeah, we're just not gonna talk anymore, because I want to find the motherfucker who will give me my damn Mega Stone. So yeah, train Pandars have some of the strongest trainers in Ash Foam. They're both masters of dance and Pokemon battles. Wish to challenge them. No, because hold on, let me fully see what I gotta look for. SNES games were 45, GameCube was 50, DS was 35. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right from my memory. Oh, let's see here. Soul Stones. Right. Yeah, here we go. Give me a list of the Mega Stones. Blastoise, Blazikenite. Okay. Okay, so Ash from Co. from the Master of Dance quest. Okay, so yeah, fighting hit, like doing this will get us our Mega Stone. All right. Nintendo's selling more games than ever. The price doubling is pure greed. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I don't think any. Just yeah, it is definitely a freaking. It is definitely a greed thing at this point with when it comes to like some of this price bullshit. All right, so I'm the strongest of my sisters. Okay. Okay, Flareon and Epoch Flareon. Yeah. Cat Mom deck is $60. Cat. Oh, okay. That took me a. Man, I was trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about, and you're talking about the freaking Yoshitola deck. Surprised it's only freaking $60. Why does that no superpower? And the other lady, I can't remember her name. Well, I mean, if you're not going to even bother describing them, that makes it kind of harder to figure out what you're talking about. Another commander deck. Yeah, no, I get. I know you're talking about commander decks. Viz. I'm talking about the other commander. Okay. All right, so I have been training for the next act for 3 months. Okay, well, you're about to get decked. Okay, not going to imply the Epoch Umbreon actually looks kind of fire. That is a pretty cool looking design. So yeah, of course that was not going to do much to you. Okay, wish I knew what the Epoch one was supposed to be. 'Cause I can't really tell. All right. I mean, a part of me wants to think it might be fighting. But I'm not sure. Like, it knows Dark Pulse. But we'll see here. Okay, that worked on it, so it might be fighting. So it might have been fighting. Revival trait. Revival Trance. Is that supposed to be the name of the deck? She's got green hair. Oh, then you're probably talking about Terra then. Let me see here. Like Viz, does she look like this? Then it's probably Terra. Then yeah, it's Terra. I have the Sephiroth and Cloud decks. Oh, nice. Like, oh man, I'm trying to remember because I know that one of my a friend of. Like a friend of mine and a friend of mine was like talking about a freaking deck, like a deck that they were wanting to build with the Final Fantasy stuff. I just don't remember what the commander they were going with is. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, those commander decks are expensive. There's Cloud Tides, Yoshitola, or just I'm assuming. I think instead of Cloud Tides, I am assuming you meant to say Cloud Strife. Oh well, friggin' drank me. Why don't you? Okay. the morning sun. All right. And let's see. See, that's done. Bag. Yeah, heal them up. Do I have any antidotes? Yes. All right, next. Just, we gotta beat them down. I want my freaking Mega Stone. Oh, come on. Also love that Thunder's Umbreon, but not the obvious water type. Okay, and yeah, my accuracy's been shot because of that. I need I need to swap some shit out. Alright, there. Okay, Thunder should... Or just maybe... Just bullying Umbreon, I see. Alright. Moonlight. Yeah, friggin' get your ass out of here. Okay, I feel like Thunder should not be as accurate as they're making it seem like. But then again, I went on a long ass streak of friggin' Mega Horns, so who the hell knows? Okay, there we go. All right. Paralyzed heal, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yes, and these booster boxes are expensive and Pokemon's cheaper. Well, I mean, here's the big thing when it comes to Magic, because like right off the bat, like one of the big things is that like, from what I've seen through like TCG Player already, like right off the bat, a lot of these like crossover boxes are usually more expensive than the others because like these cards, like pretty much most of the cards you're getting in that are getting printed this one time and will never be seen again. And then not to mention the other big thing is that this is a massive franchise. This is that this is like a huge franchise and not like something small, because Final Fantasy is one of their biggest. It's probably like one of the bigger crossovers they've done. I want to say that probably the only one that they've done in the past I can think of that is like as big big was when they did one with Fallout. But I'm not... But I... And even I'm not 100% sure how much the Fallout shit costed during its height. And then also not to mention the other big thing is that if you're buying those, if you're like pre-ordering or buying those boxes, this is like before they come out, you're going to be buying them at like hiked up prices because pretty much most people are like anticipating what's going to be valuable and what's not, or it's like what's going to be valuable and all that shit. So, because like Lord knows, this one box that this like with Yu-Gi-Oh, there was like the last box that came out, like Alliance Insight, which had like several cards in it that were really useful, including ones that would make current meta decks incredibly powerful. They were already like pre-sale listings were saying that like, oh yeah, this thing's going to be like $80. But if you look at it now, now, the price is half that now for a box. It's especially a freaking first edition box. It's only now like $40 because like all the stuff that they want from there is either they're very easy to get. It was not that difficult to get, even if it was secret. Or like everything else in it was did not test to be as powerful as it could have been. It's the same with the Magic stuff because originally the Magic shit, I was seeing that for like hundreds of freaking like $100-something for a standard freaking box. But I've heard that the price has dropped a bit. Not by much, but it's still dropped. It's a pack of Magic the Gathering cards is equivalent to a pack of cigarettes. I mean, they're both vices, so I mean. Great. Now I'm just imagining a world where like, I'm just now imagining a world where you go, like you can buy a pack of just like a pack of cigarettes and you get a free freaking card, like trading card with it. But it's like each brand has their own little like deal with other packs. So like if you buy like freaking Marbles, you get that gives you like Magic the Gathering if ring and shit like that. And price wise, okay, yeah, Camel cigarettes had cards, just like actual like trading cards with a TCG or just like collectible or just like collectible cards. And also I need playing cards. Okay. Okay, well I mean you said had, so obviously it didn't go far with it. Okay, didn't remember Vaporeon knowing Toxic, and look at that, a rare time when Synchronize actually does what you want it to do. Bow, 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 bow. Aerial Ace, Dark Pulse. And Brick goes first. There he goes. Alright. Are you here to watch us or battle us? I'm here for my freaking Mega Stone and you're in the way. I'm so fast. Indeed, you are so fast for you wield the claw. What in the fresh hell is that? That is not a Glaceon. That is a turd with leaves on it. Is that supposed to be the rock type? Yeah. Yeah, no, I hate it. It can die. Okay, yep, it's the rock type. We literally sprayed it. We just took the pressure washer and just atomized it. It's because you're like, that's an existence that just doesn't need to exist. Yeah. $224. For what, a box? Or an FFF booster box. Okay. Okay. Viz, is it a normal booster box? Or is it a collector's booster box? Because that's the difference with Magic. Magic's got two freaking types of booster boxes. So pretty much because of that, it makes shit really annoying when trying to buy that kind of crap. It's because it's in. Okay, for a normal box. Okay. Then yeah. Again, that's no surprise to me at all. Oh, because that's the price for the normal box. That does not. That's nothing shocking because again, it's a universe. It's an expanded universe box. Those usually always go for a shitload, and it's also Final freaking Fantasy. Of course, it's going to be a lot of money. Especially again with like some of the abilities I've seen these cards have, they are like all ludicrously powerful. Cause like my good friend who also plays Magic, and it's like that's like their card game has even stated that he would not be surprised if the ban list gets updated because of this set. Well, impressed. You're a truly formidable trainer. If you had to defeat my girls, as promised, I shall offer you a choice of reward for demonstrating your mastery in battle. Blazikenite. We finally have it. Alright. Bag. Alright, give. Freebird. You are about to become even freer than before. So pretty much, what item do I have Zosa hold? Am I having Zosa hold? Okay, okay, yeah, that's right. I gave Zosa a scope lens to up his crit rate. But yeah, you know what? Since I took the amulet coin, or since I took that back, you know what? I'll let him wear the amulet coin instead. Just give Zosa some bling. All right. Okay, so we finally have a mega stone. Have the mega stone for our starter. And now I want to get into a fight so I can test this damn thing. Zosa is fresh. Yeah, damn right, he's fresh as hell. Oh, have you seen his fit? Alright. Not there. Oh, Ronnie. Hey, what? Well, that was so damn close, Catelyn. But what about Uncle Wes? We need to go back for him. Catelyn, your uncle told us to go. He knew the risk and did it anyways. I can't believe you're just giving up like that so easily. To hell with Ronnie. I'm going back for him. Don't follow me. Catelyn, wait. Pardon me, please. Did I interrupt something? No, it's none of your business. Huh? Who are you? Why are you just walking into Dr. Linklatter's house like you own the place? I was hoping to wait here for Dr. Linklatter to return. I was told that has a submarine we need to borrow. Huh? Well, you're going to be waiting for a long time. Yeah, I caught the tail end of that conversation. Did something happen to Dr. Linklater? Linklater? Unfortunately, yes. My girlfriend, well, probably ex-girlfriend at this point, went down into the depths of Route 10 with her uncle Wesley. He is a volcanologist, and he invited us to go down on a trip because his instruments suggested that there was suggests an imminent eruption, and he wanted to view the effect from underwater. Catelyn is just like her uncle. She can be a bit eccentric at times and dragged me along. I knew it was a bad idea from the start, but as you can imagine, being that close to underwater seismic activity is bound to put you in trouble. Naturally, the submarine got damaged and started taking in water. Her crazy uncle told us to abandon the ship and send us to service in one of the escape pods. There were only 2 escape pods. I tried to confront her as best as I could, but instead she got mad at me. And that's when you walked in. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. It's not been a great day. Okay, so great. Now we gotta go save his ass. Listen, dude, can you, leave me alone? My girlfriend's uncle just died, and I barely know you. I don't have time for your interrogation. Go away. You know what? What? Reasonable response. Cat, shut up! You there, you have to help. There's this group of marauder Pokemon roaming the beach of 110, terrorizing some of the young group vacationing. They're quite formidable. I need you to send them packing. Can you deal with the marauder Pokemon? Yeah, fantastic. I just know they roam the beach and are very fierce-looking water Pokemon led by a Feraligatr. Okay, so led by a Feraligatr. Got it. It's a Pukumuku. Do you want to scrub it clean? Yes, scrub the Pukumuku. Yes. Wash it clean. Wash the sea cucumber Pokemon. Or something like that. Okay, great. Now I gotta check here. 1 second, opening the Pokedex. I've been filming for 1 hour now, dude. Okay, Boris. 1, welcome to. Okay, 1, welcome to the streaming. How's your day been? 2, TMI. Just TMI, man. And 3, damn, you must be raw as hell right now. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, I was right. I was right. It is. A Pukamuku is the sea cucumber Pokemon. All right. Actually, not enough information. What did my keyboard do there? I don't know. I don't know. I think it tried to come up with a new fantasy name, and while you were trying to type out something else. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. I got enough friction burns that Formula One driver tire would be blushing. Yeah, no, I bet. All right. So I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Could you please leave me alone? Otaku, Manaphy, and I found Linklater submarine. What? How did you find my uncle's submarine? And a Manaphy? Oh my god, I know who you are. You're Aki, the Lapis Soul Keeper. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Catelyn Linklater. I'm Wesley Linklater's niece. You found my uncle's submarine? There's an accident while we were underwater, and he told my boyfriend and I to use the escape pods. Okay, so if you know who I am, that saves me some time. Otaku is also one of the good guys. I would stay for pleasantries, but we need to save your uncle, Catelyn. The submarine is heavily damaged, but we need your help to get to him soon. Otaku, we'll need you to come too. How the hell am I supposed to dive underwater to Route 10? What? You don't have sea legs? Haha, I'm just pulling your leg, mate. Here, catch. Obtain the Mini Wailord app. All right. With that Pokegear app, you can dive into the deep water. You lot don't have a partnership to go diving with your Pokemon, so you need these techie type apps. All right. There's an underwater cave in Route 110. Meet us there. All right. So yeah, well, hold on. First, I got more sea cucumbers to clean. Something over in the water. I can't go out by myself. Mommy told me to stay on the beach. Well, sucky kid. It's mine now. I got that calcium. You got that? I am that's in the water. What was it? You're not going to tell her it was vitamins? I'm warming up before I swim. Well, guess what, bitch? You just won the grand prize of being a test for this. All right. Okay, yeah, it's about right. That's that. Yeah, no, just love that. Just immediately go for a test. Our opponent's a fucking water psychic, and I'm just like, yeah, no, we still ball. Oh, cool. So now you use amnesia to boost your bullshit. All right. And it's mother fucking Shuckle. Time for a Brit to break the Shuckle's body. Break its everything. Shell Smash. You fool. You've just made yourself squishier. Quick break. Break its brick again. Palos and Mega Horn. I missed. Yeah, not very effective. Quick Claw, go first. Mega Horn. Aw, come on. Shore up. Okay. Hey. I thought that Ghost was weak to bug. Okay, great. Or maybe that's just dark. I probably keep confusing Ghost with like Ghost weaknesses with dark weaknesses. All right. And Dark Pulse. Okay, come on, just take the Dark Pulsing and die. Alright. Aka Cramp! You fool! That cramp was your undoing! I scrub it down and then we throw you back into the sea. Okay, well there's the Feraligatr. Oh, there's random encounters here, okay. Kingler! Oh, hey, it lived. Alright. Oh yeah, so just to say this because I finally got the video uploaded. I ended up finally getting around to putting together and uploading the video of like the secret boss fight for Metaphor Refantasio, and I got it now up on my YouTube. So of just like a bit of an updated final thought on the game, along with getting the platinum. So now pretty much the only game that I have left to platinum that's still on like a back burner kind of deal is fucking Final Fantasy 16. Because I played a bit. I played a bit more of it recently, and I'm now past Bahamut. So it's like I'm past Bahamut and making progress again. But like, one thing that just reminds me is that there was this guy or it's like this guy that I've been getting a lot of like stuff for, where he's like just talking about like freaking turn-based RPGs and all that stuff. That specifically when it comes to like Final Fantasies, just because of how Expedition 33 chain has really like risen the bar, or like breathed new life into turn-based RPGs, and talking about how like the remakes should have, like the FF7 remakes should have been like they should have been like Expedition 33. But one of the things that it's because like as he's like bash, like kind of tearing into like remake and rebirth, one of the things that he brings up was how Final Fantasy 16 to him was just Devil May Cry, and a part of me is just like, okay, you make that sound like it's a bad thing, because Devil May Cry is awesome. Just like, if you're trying to belittle Final Fantasy 16 with again, I have no idea if he is. Saying that that's like Devil May Cry does not seem bad. They had the combat person from DMC work on 16. Okay, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense then why it's like Devil May Cry, because you had someone who worked on Devil May Cry make the combat system. Wait, speaking of like combat systems, or just like shit like that, I've been seeing since pretty much Stellar Blade on PC now has sold like 3 million something PC copies at this point now. I've been seeing like reviews for the game, and and pretty much aside from a bunch of reviews of people just like either hating on it because it's a Souls light game, and pretty much I call it Souls light because it's got Souls elements, but it's not really a Souls game in my opinion. So it's like, it's kind of like Wukong, where like there's elements of it, but it's not fully committed to it. Hold on. This cat, I swear to God, I love him, but he won't shut the fuck up. Cause like, there's gotta be someone else here that he can annoy. I'm going to kill this cat, I swear to God. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go throw him outside, because I'm certain that's what he wants. Okay, nap. Okay, nap time. We'll have a good nap, Brett. All right, I'm back. So yeah, pretty much as I was saying with Stellar Blade, like one of the things that like aside from like a bunch of the reviews of people just like bashing on the game because they're bad at it, or just like hating on it without giving any like real confirmed or like without going too deeply into why they're not a fan of it. One of the actual complaints that I like negative reviews I saw that actually gave information on why, he did bring up probably one thing that I do agree with, but it's because I do feel like that yeah, this complaint is a legit one, and I understand it, and that's the fact that Stellar Blade has no aerial combat. Specifically, you can't like launch an enemy into the air and then combo them, or just juggle them, like you can in something like Devil May Cry or even Nier Automata. Which yeah, no, that is a decent complaint because yeah, like that is kind of a letdown. So I randomly got the pocket watch on Night Rain. So are you talking you got a pocket watch relic, or just that you got the pocket watch that you get for beating your first lord? Because you normally get the pocket watch, because if it's the pocket watch that's supposed to be to unlock the Duchess, that yeah, you use that pocket watch. Like that pocket watch is usually given to you when you defeat the first lord. It can randomly be given to you. Okay, so it's a random reward. I didn't know that it was a random reward, that or that it could be a random reward. Well, hey, I mean, if that's the case, then there you go. You have the Duchess. I mean, you know, if you didn't already have have her. All right. Which that just reminds me, I need to play more Night Rain. I've been meaning to play more Night Rain, but I've been like focused on getting other shit done. Because I don't like having, especially when it comes to like Final Fantasy, because I still have 16. I gotta finish up because I'm so close to getting one of the other achievements that I'm missing, and then all I'll have left is just beating the game on its hardest difficulty. But I also want to get to a point in the game where I can pretty much stream the last DLC on Final Fantasy difficulty and stream that. Because we streamed the other one, we need to stream this one. Okay. Oh, great. More red shards. I mean, I'll take the berries. I mean, most berries are useless to me pretty much right now, but I'll still take those. And yeah, and yeah, all that it turned out was that the cat just needed food. I thought it wanted out. I thought it just wanted to go outside, but it turns out it just needed food. Because its bowl was pretty much empty. Alright, yo. So have you finished cleaning up the ash off the Pokémon on the beach? Thank you so much for your help. Let me give you this as thanks. Starmieite. Okay. And, Charty Berry. Okay, just give me a bunch of different berries. And there's my money. Okay. Talk, just you saying that shit. Alright. We are good to go. Let's get moving. Cause let me check the Pokegear. Oh no, 110 is this way. Okay. So yeah, 110. Alright. It's the eye of the tiger. Okay. Okay, well, I'm about to show this. I'm about to put the bitch smack on you. Yeah, buddy, X Scissors not gonna help you here. Okay, there's an actual move. Why'd you X Scissor twice and then do that? Give me false hope that I can just murder you a quick and be done with it, but no. Alright. Revive. Earthquake, which does really nothing. And Brick Break. Okay. 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 And so the evolution of Rye or just the pre-evolution of Rhyperior I was thinking of was Rhydon. Okay. I keep getting Rhydon and Rhyhorn mixed solely because just because you would think that the one named Rhyhorn would be the evolved one, since, you know, Rhydon has the actual drill horn and but no. And pretty much like Rhydon would be the first stage because you can actually ride on it. Oh no, that's death. That's overkill by 2 points. Okay. Buddy, really? Scald. Your boy's sweaty. Take a bath. Sock. Oh, of course you counter. Of course you have counter. Alright. Get Jailbird back up. Alright. Crawdon. Electro Ball. And it's dead. Oh, I got into a encounter before the battle started. Oh, you bitch. Take this. Alright. And the sand is hot. Then stop walking on the sand. Brave bird. The power of bird. Okay, Wall Rain is next. Actually, no, this should be fine. Electro Ball. Oh, and your shit missed and die, bitch. So stepping on the beach. Yes, exactly. Stepping on the beach. Do. And death. He's got to keep moving. Oh, nope, not the revive. We got potions for a reason. Alright. So, yeah, giving Freebird that zap pillar, that zap plate was definitely useful. It's so big and saw... okay, so for some visitors, wonder why none of us seem concerned if there's an eruption. You just need to stay indoors until the volcano is done huffing and puffing. Meowth. Mewth. Some edited that you know one Winged Angel. Oh, you know, I've heard that one. It's goofy as hell. So, Tentacruel, Starmie, Octillery, Kingdra, and a Epoch Dragdangle. Okay. We could get a Clawitzer here, but we don't need that shit. There doesn't seem to be any way past the rocks. The rocks are always here. We can't get past them. Go Greninja! Okay. Dugong. Alright. And Seismitoad, Volt Tackle. Oh, yeah, fucking right, because it's freaking, water ground. Because of course it is. Britt, I need you to break this. Need you to walk up to this toad here, this giant toad here, and I need you to break his fucking knees. You gotta break him in his kneecaps to make him understand that he's not welcomed here. All right. Marco, Bolo. Damn it! I screwed it up. Samurai. Ah. Well, that was terrible. Wing attack. Okay, Britt's now 90. Zosa's 92. Here comes Sea King. Alright, wing attack. Volt tackle, just overkill. Because stab it. Oh, just stab it. Stab Volt Tackle with Zap Plate. And it's super effective too. Just, yeah, no one should be surviving that. Polo. Alright. Yeah, Max, Ether. I love playing in the water. Okay, good for you. Up, Huntail. I always forget that Huntail exists. Specifically, or just like all the Clamperl evolutions. I forget they exist until they show up. Because they're like a bunch of nothing Pokemon. Now there's one that no one I can't forget because it's freaking Sharpedo. Hold on, we got an item. Oh, water gems. Who gives a shit? Alright, dive. A female octillery sits sadly. It wails at you, pleading for help. It is pointing to a small, shallow hole near it with some recently hatched eggs. It appears its remoraid guppies have been abducted. Would you like to help the octillery find its guppies? The octillery glows with relief. It draws in the sand a picture of a mantine. It signals with its tentacles the number 4. It points north towards Route 10 with its tentacles. It seems to be telling you that there was a mantine that stole its 4 remoraid guppies. The mantine could be found underwater on Route 10. So yeah, again, a weird freaking thing for just remoraid to evolve into octillery. Also, what the fuck? School of Pokemon. So a Seadra, it's just a school of Pokemon. Okay, so let's see what's coming out here. That's not part of the school. You lied to me. Those were that Blastoise was not in that photo you showed me. And also, since this is technically what you could probably call a battle, I don't think I can, like a trainer battle thing, I don't think I can catch this, which sucks, but whatever. Drag, dangle, drag, angle, angle, angle. Sludge Bob. All right. Moonblast. Moonblast again. And Moonblast one more time. Huntail, switch out. Solar Blast. I mean, just it would be cool if there was a move called Solar Blast, but there is not. Oh, a normal ass Starmie. Okay. All right. Quickly, throw it in the net. Alright. The mysterious Pokemon. At the center of its body is a red core, which sends mysterious radio signals into the night sky. It's trying to contact its alien brethren. Kill it! Alright. And the Clefairies are from the moon. Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, the Pokemon anime would not lie about that. Are you not one of the Remorates I'm supposed to... Okay, it is. So yeah, signal it to go back to its mother. But where's the Mantine that stole it? Well, we'll find it. I think we found it. Why do you think they do the moon dance? I mean, I don't know. It could just be a weird part of Metronome. Because another thing because Lord knows another thing that the anime has shown me is that freaking Clefairies are very like just do nothing but Metronome all night, and they have a high chance of getting like self-destruct or some other explosive ability. And great, now I'm guessing the cat wants outside. Yo, you want outside now, don't you? Okay. This cat just can't be satisfied with just being inside. This is Togepi. Metronome a few times. Yeah, no, it used Metronome a few times, but I don't remember what it usually got. And 1 second, this time I gotta actually throw the cat outside. Alright. Let's get back into it. It exerts its pressure. I bet it does. Okay, so a jailbird just firing off all of these electrical moves underwater is not, like, killing us and everything else, right? Bitch, okay, there. That's 2 Remoraid's. Okay. Get the fuck out. Oh, well, there's a Seadra right there. And another whale. Another fucking whale. Get Electro Ball. Okay, Freebird's now level 40, level 92. Another school. Alright. Okay. Brick break. Oh, your bricks were broken. Your bricks got broken, bitch. Gorbis. Yeah, Gorbis. Slap. Why does it know Psychic? Karate chop. There we go. It's now 91. Last is Octillery. And crit Gord on the Mega Horn. All right. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, Sharpedoite. Okay. Speaking of which, I don't think we've even looked at the encounters for this place. So, okay, nothing super interesting. All right. Oh, there's another one. Okay, and we found that. But where's the Mantine that stole them in the first place? Yeah, where is this Mantine? Oh, a fossil. Okay. Oh, and there's the last one. Yellow shard. Get over here. Alright. Yeah, but where's the Mantine that stole them in the first place? The Mantine that stole the Remoraid guppies emerges and looks angry. It looks mad. You know what? It's probably mad at the fact that it no longer has any Remoraid swimming underneath it in order to give it its cooler looking sprite. the fuck out of here. The Mantine fainted. Having returned to all the stolen guppies and dealt with the Mantine, you can now return to the Mother Octillery. Well, there's the cave. So we now know where the cave is. Oh, and okay, yeah, that's what those patches are. The patches are pretty much like those patches are where you can rise back up to the surface. That's what that one area that I thought had nothing to offer was all about. Okay, Volt Tackle it is. Okay. Switch out. Get Zosa in here. Slash. Oh, it bounced in the water. My God. And it missed. Probably because I don't think you can bounce while underwater. Or at least not in a way that would be effective. Zosa, destroy the whale. Kill it before it kills us. What was this? Oh, flash cannon. Love that flash cannon was just underneath here. Alright. And Jailbird blows up. Okay. Get your ass back up. We're going to... No, actually, we're not. I'm just going to swap someone else out front to do the fighting. Because Jailbird is almost at cap. Alright, and great, it disabled... Its cursed body disabled my Dark Pulse. Fine, then I guess I'll have to slap you instead. You think I can't beat your ass without Dark Pulse? Alright. Also, this courseless school, let's deal with this. Ursula. Slap it. Not the power gem. That looks like just a normal ass rock. Okay. And we're getting there for some of these guys. Oh yeah, just good. Oh, of course it knows Moonblast. Why wouldn't it know Moonblast? It's a shame that my slaps are stronger. Alright, Jailbird reached the cap. Fuck. Yep, there he goes. All right. Like, so many of them are, like, a lot of them are a lot closer to the cap now. It is just getting that last stretch. Okay. I say we surf back to the Octillery, get our reward for that, then we head for the cave. Alright. Everybody make good news. It claps its tentacles happily for retrieving all of its lost Remoraid guppies and dealing with the Mantine that stole them. It picks up a small object from the hole where its Remoraid eggs had hatched and hands it to you. Ugh, fuck me. I don't give a shit about green shards. Or heart scales at this point. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what. Curious. What happens if I swim up? Where am I? Like, is there going to be anything? Oh, would you like to move this obstacle? Yes. The Wailord appears to have beached itself on the shore and is sitting helplessly. You made it possible to move this obstacle around. So I can't even move the Wailord. Hold on. Help, this Wailord in front of me has gotten stuck in the shallow water. It's not strong enough to push itself back into the water. If you have the Mudsdale app on your Pokegear, you can push the Wailord back into the water. Can you help? Yes, thank you. Need to push it up closer to the deep water. It's too dangerous to try and push it off on the side where the jagged rocks are, okay? It's keep shoving earth. There we go. And 1 second here. Okay. So yeah, Wailord thanks you for coming to its rescue. You did it. Thanks so much for your help. As much as I trained in these rough conditions, my strength wasn't enough to push that Wailord single-handedly back into the water. I'm glad you came just in time too. I couldn't stand here and just watch the Wailord suffer like that. Please, let me give you this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, it's well worn, slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on, there's something on this island? No. Oh, there is an item. Oh, Giga Potions. Okay. Alright, back into the water. Because, yeah, let me see here. Poke Gear, map. Okay, so yeah, there is an island that we can go to, but I don't know what would be the point of it, or like what would be there. So for all I know, it could be an optional thing, which, don't get me wrong, still something fun to do, but would rather work on story stuff right now. Blade time, you got here, Taku. Check out the submarine is here. That's definitely my uncle's submarine. It appears as though Uncle managed to navigate the sub over here, but the submarine is locked behind this gate. We need these gates. We need Kara, Ray, and Cameron to come help us. But what is this place? Looks like it might be that underwater agency base that Kara was talking about, Otaku. Seems like we're going in solo. Aki, no, we need to go back to Ashfoam. We can't risk you being captured if the other Soul Keepers are in here. Yeah, I mean, if the other Soul Keepers are in here, as Claire hypothesized, your Lapis Soulstone will trap the Watchers and the Shadow Council from 10 miles around us. This is frustrating. Are you telling me I can't come with you? Aki, you should go. Otaku is here. Besides, it doesn't seem like we can get very far. This door is secured by a password. I have an idea. Password accepted. How did you... The password was protocol 003-C. Oh, that makes sense. Aki, time for you to go. If you want to do something, you can bring Kara and the others over here in your Whale Lord. I can't believe I'm being relegated to being a bloody fairy. But fine, be careful, Caitlin, Otaku. So do we split up? Yes, it's the best chance to avoid being captured and find your uncle. Okay, thank you for helping rescue my uncle, Otaku. Aki told me about your heroic efforts while he was taking me here. I'm glad you're on our side. Okay. And in a second, I'm going to have to go downstairs because I need to pick up my food. Oh. Can I see your clearance level? I'm clearance level 5! Oh, wait, I gotta be 6. And yeah, no, they're friggin' rocket agents. Okay. Okay. Snarl. Wing attack. Get that Primarina out of here. Okay, so yeah, once this fight's over, I gotta go grab my food because I am hungry. Okay, shift tree, swap out for Freebird. Oh, get your special attack lowered, you idiot! Okay, and Zoso, so leveled up. Oh, great! Freaking didn't know Scoliope had a Enoch form. It looks friggin' sick. Get your shit clapped, you bitch. Get your shit clapped, bitch. And yeah, I had a feeling you were probably psychic. Oh, you wasted your turn. Oh, you fool. Get kicked in the face. Alright, intruder alert. You're tough. Oh, are you going? Okay, then never mind. You're an encounter. I thought he would at least heal me. All right, I'll be right back. Because I could use some heals. I'm back. I've returned with the box of food. Now I gotta get all this. Alright. So here we go. Oh, whoop. Was grabbing my controller, thinking I was going to do that, but you can't play Pokemon with a PS2 controller. I mean a PS5 controller. Okay, but that actually reminds me of something. So like I saw this meme that was talking of that was showing off like Game Freak when Nintendo uses them, and it's just and it's just like skinny, weak All Might. But then it's like Game Freak with Microsoft. I've been working with Microsoft, and it's like buff, just buff one for all Might, and pretty much that just got me thinking that yeah, because like if anything, because I remember a while back hearing something like Game Freak wanting to try and like get away from being just the company that makes the Pokemon games. And like I understand that completely. But it's because Lord knows if you're sick and tired of it, I feel like and honestly I do agree with this, that it's about time that we have some other companies take a crack at making Pokemon games. That like Nintendo let's like another company try, because Lord knows I would love to see some other people like do that shit. Are we talking about the new Game Freak Souls-like game? Is it a Souls-like? Like is there a new game of Souls-like? Because I heard. I mean, I only like vaguely remember the name. Do what new thing? Looks like a Sekiro like. Okay. Oh yes, Beast. Yeah, yep. That's it. Beast of Reincarnation. Cause yeah, like just from the screen. I mean, just from the title card I saw on YouTube, it looks cool. I haven't watched the actual gameplay, but pretty much like it still just raises this point that I'm like, I would really like it if we could, if it's because if Game Freak is really wanting to try and like split away from Pokemon's, because I remember that being something that I heard them talking about, which is why they made like that one game when freaking Sword and Shield was coming out, like Little Town Hero or something like that. I feel like it's just like, okay, if you're wanting to deviate, to like kind of branch off, that's fine. Because hell, it'll give Nintendo a chance to ask any other company if they want to take a crack at making a Pokemon game. Because I feel like at this point, what Pokemon really desperately needs is something new and innovative. Because don't get me wrong, I am excited for like Legends ZA, because I liked Legends Arceus a whole lot, but at the same time, it's just like I really want to see what other companies can do with Pokemon. Just see like what like a new take on it could do. Because like every time they do something new with Pokemon, we get some shit out of it, because that's how we got the freaking because like we got like the Coliseum games, because they tried something new. We got the Ranger games and freaking the Mystery Dungeon series. But like Lord knows, I would love to see like just like something new. Damn it. Really wish I had a healing thing, like a healing anything nearby. I feel like since we're in an agency base, there has to be a Breloom 9000 somewhere. Which would be great to have right now. Oh yeah, you know what? I just remembered. I need to check and see if I can find if there's any Heracrossite in this game, because having a Mega Heracross as an option would also be really good. Oh, fucking, really? Okay, so. So apparently, there is two ways to get Heracrossite in this game. One is through the Neo Avon power plant, or if I wait until Saturday, which is probably what I'm going to do, we'll wait until Saturday, and then if I go to Vegas City, the woman who sells Megastones will have Heracrossite. I feel like that's annoying as hell, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, you're all, like one's dark, one's fighting, so this is going to be painful. Brit, kill it. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so that's good to know that Sucker Punch still just takes priority. Or that, like, Sucker Punch takes priority over a Quick Claw boost. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. And here, Scald, close. It did Focus Blast without having to charge. Okay. Intruder alert! A lot of bloody good I can do to stop you without any Pokemon. Alright. Heal up Pokemon. Just switch around some stuff. Let's also get Zosa unparalyzed. In fact, actually, let's put Zosa up front, because Zosa had, like, right now Zosa and Brit have the most health. Alright, feeling winded yet? You'll never find our nursing station. Oh, well, hey. Hey, buddy, thanks for telling me that is here. So yeah, of course, Brit takes a bit of damage because of the iron barbs, but that's fine. Oh yeah, crit thrash! Russian crit. Oop, and Nox is now max level. And Zos is now max level. Yeah, sadly, Thrash does not work on Golurk because Golurk is Ghost. Okay. Oh god, okay. Phew. That would have been real bad. Right, Tidal Wave takes out Chandelure. Golurk is going to get hit by a 2, and then he gets... Oh yeah, and Golurk's super affected by it. Okay, cool. Freaking Leviathan just bitch slapping every motherfucker that stands in their way. Oh god, that sound just... Tetra Potion. Oh cool, this loops me back here. Okay. Okay, buddy. No one gives a shit about your intellectual property. Ugh, you're tough. All right. You beat Ami. There's a nursing station in one of the entrances here if you need to heal your Pokemon. Now, just don't hurt me. Just don't hurt me. I bruise easily. You don't look like a healing station. Dragon Gem. Boo. Steel. Don't do that. Don't do that. I frighten very easily. Like, my god, man. Alright. Oh, just murk it. Ah. And there's the gunk shot. I was wondering when that one was coming. Alright. Tidal Wave, Leviathan. That should take out both of them. Alright. Okay. And here comes the Thrash. It's fine. Damage is done. And then he gets gunk shot to hell. Oh yeah, that should remind me that I remember seeing that, like, because I was reminded that the animation for Gunk Shot in one of the games, I don't remember which game it was, but the animation for it is literally just throwing a trash can. Which I do find freaking hilarious. You gotta mega evolve. No more holding back our power. All right. Okay. Yeah, how'd you get in here? Mawai. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's just not going to work. Or, hold on. There. Come on, I want to just find this nursing station. I am literally hurting real bad right now. Oh, great, it's gonna explode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it took Jailbird with it, that's fine. Jailbird was already on its last leg. Okay, that brought me back here. Alright, Max Ether. Oh my god! It's... This is not a great matchup. God, there's the Hydro Pump on Freebird. There he goes. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying to save my revives for like actual for like when there's no like options nearby, but I've got no choice at this point. You know, we're just in trouble. Okay. Just, yeah, no, the Dazzling Gleam was super effective. Because, again, of course this fucker has Dazzling Gleam. God, all the way fucking back here. Ugh. I should have just gone with the whole revive my team and all that crap. Okay. All right. There's more healing. Now we try this again. Once I get, or hold on first. And just Giga Repel, because we got a ways to go. All right. And yeah, this way. All right. Okay, well now we're back. Now we're all geared up. So, but hold on. What about this guy? The equipment here must be protected at all costs. Well, what do you got? Oh, but the earthquake took out his own companion, and now Thrash takes out the Nidoking. Alright, Brit is now level 93. Wyvern and Aggron. Alright. Get Freebird, get Jailbird. We need our double bird action. Blaze Kick, Electro Ball. Oh, screw you with the hurricane. Fuck off. Alright. There, get that. There, Noivern's down. And now you're down. Alright. So, you want to ever find out what we're doing down here? All of our materials scheduled to be automatically deleted off the server every night. Okay, I don't care. Revive. Okay. Then antidote. And potion. You. Okay. Alright. And now we gotta deal with you. Okay. Alright, so Blazikenite. And I hit him with an Electro Ball. Blaze Kick. Alright. Blaze Kick. Electro Ball. Yeah, friggin' get out of here. All right. Get out. Yeah, that won't do much, but this kick in the face will. Alright, intruders alert. Alright. Okay, a rare candy. Yeah. All right. So yeah, there's nothing else here. All right. So yeah, do that. Okay. Delta Sector 2 gate closed. No, we want it opened. Okay. Okay, and this is where I screwed up. And sucks Rolling Steel with the raid of 4. What is happening, man? Sorry to raid run, but I must sleep. You are fine, Steel. You go do your thing, but I'm going to be shouting you out before you fully go. So thanks again so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Hope you have a good night. So yeah, for those of you who came over with Steel's stream and do not know who I am, my name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, here on my channel, I have a few series that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. The other is Retro. Then I have Retro Saturday, where I will play fun retro games from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that. Or excuse me, God. The other one is Retro Saturday, where I play fun retro games from start to finish. Then I've got Series Sunday, where I will play through an entire game series from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. Or no, excuse me, just Series Sunday, where I will play through an entire game series from start to finish. Sorry, I keep wanting to platinum all these games, but I can't. But anyways, we don't got anything going for Platinum Run, but for Retro Saturday right now, we are close to the end of Super Paper Mario, and for Series Sunday, we are playing through all of Yakuza and are currently up to Yakuza Like a Dragon. But right now, here on Tuesdays, we are playing through Pokemon Soul Stones. Just this fun little fan game that I found a while back that I wanted, that pretty much the members of my Discord voted on, and they voted that they wanted a Pokemon fan game to be play on Tuesdays, and this was the game that was decided on. All right. So do that, Sky Uppercut, Wing Attack. Alright. Ah, dang. Lord, okay. I get hurt by that recoil. Don't cross-chop the barb. Alright, we are now faster. I mean, starting to think I should have Sky Uppercut on that one. But it is whatever. Yeah, you're out. Took Jailbird with you, but we still got that done. Once again, Blaziken just accelerate, or just Freebird accelerating. Blaze Kick, Tidal Wave. Okay. Using Outrage. Alright. Sky Uppercut and Scald. Oh, there we go. There's the damage we were looking for. Bloody hell, you showed me up. Okay, and the repel finally wore off. That can just shut itself because we don't need it anymore. Okay, a Metagross site. Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm very curious as to where this nursing station is supposed to be. Because it said something about there being a like, one of them said something about a nursing station. Alright, you beat me. You beat at me. There's a nursing station in one of the entrances here if you need to heal your Pokemon. Just don't hurt me, okay? Oh, wait a minute. Is it past this one? Because I don't think... Because we obviously didn't go this way. Oh, perfect team to deal with this crap. Alright. Just team speed. Blaze Kick. And you're out. Then Dark Pulse will... of course you have Poison Point. That's fine. Dark Pulse will take out Dusknoir. Okay. Took some damage, but we're still... But we're boosting. Okay. Ah, what do you mean it missed? Oh, good. Flinched and couldn't move, but there goes the poison taking out Freebird. Alright, Scald. There goes Crocodile. And now for this one. Alright. Okay, good. It's an inactive Breloom 9000 terminal. Come on, work, damn you. I'm awake, What do you want? Stop poking me. I'll let you use the PCGs. Phew. Alright. Fully healed. So yeah, we now know where that terminal is, but and I'm fairly certain we've now beaten everyone. It's now just getting us right here. Alright. Blaziken, use Blaze Kick. The cell gate is melting from the flames. One more time, Blaziken. There. Good job, Blaziken. Back in your ball. So yeah, of course Wesley was Blaine. I figured when it was talking about like scientists and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, he's Blaine, right? Yeah, Kate, my girl, you came for me. Uncle Wes, I'm so glad you're alive. I thought you went down with a sub. Otaku, you're a sight for sore eyes. Emil, I didn't know the agency had kept you here. Are you okay? Who's your friend, Caitlin? A friend of the Soul Keepers, Uncle. But we have no time to share stories right now. We need to get the hell out of this place and back to Ash Foam. No, we can't leave yet. Both Wesley's and my soulbound Pokemon are being held in the space. Follow me. There's a teleporter here to the other prison. Oh, just the other scientists that we're just ignoring. Well, I'm not. Just hold on. Holy shit, that girl's rage burned hot like the sun. I'm glad that girl didn't burn down our equipment and our base. It's bad enough that we're already working 10,000 leagues under the sea. I'd rather they're not die underwater too. Oh, okay, freaking Caitlin just showed up and beat them all up. Oh my god, that girl was tough. She completely burned through my team. Victini, Shaman, are both of you all right? We are. Thanks to all of you. Otaku, I'm not surprised you're our benefactor in all this. Shaman, I'm glad to see you're all right. As much as I'd love to sit in chat, we're already trespassing. We busted the prisoners out of here. Let's go. Yo, Victini, can you get us out of here? No, there's still something in this place that is suppressing our ability to get out of here. We might have to make a run for it. Okay, well, thankfully, Otaku and I dealt with most of the guards along the way, so along the way, there should be... we should be able to get out of here without any opposition. But we have to go now before these agency people are able to call in reinforcements. You sycophants aren't going anywhere. I'll take you lot out one by one. Oh, Victor. Elite Agent Victor would like to battle. Empoleon. Britsolov. Empoleonite. Mega Evolved. Brick Break. Because, yeah, you're friggin' steel. You're steel type, buddy. Flash Cannon. Okay. Brick Break. Love that Brit is faster than the freaking Empoleon. A Heracross is outspeeding Empoleon. Alright. Tyrantrum. Yeah. Leviathan. Hydro Pump. Yeah, yeah, that's normal defense. This is special. Get blasted. And then you heal. So you're about to take another free blast directly to the face. Alright. Nidoking. Yeah, we keep Leviathan in. Scald. Yeah, lost some HP, gets scalded. Alright. Oh, Pyroar? Yeah, no. Leviathan stays in. Tidal Wave. Oh, it's charging Solar Beam. Okay, well, we can't... Oh, no. Oh, no, it became fully charged because of Power Herb. Okay. Okay, so it actually had a strat for that shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can Dark Pulse me if you want. That's not going to help you. Sky Uppercut. Alright. Mr. Mime, okay. Flare Blitz. And Superior, yeah, no, Blitzkin stays in. Flare Blitz again. There we go. How did I lose? Impossible. How did I lose to you? I've heard enough of this. You've lost now. Move before we make you move. Shift tree, come on out. We've come too far to let you Republican swine beat us now. Republican swine? What? We don't work for the Republicans. Agent Roberts, yeah. I've heard enough. Put your Pokemon away, Agent Victor. Agent Otaku's with us. Agent Roberts? Sir, are you certain of this? I'm certain. The effects of the serum that Spencer injected them with hasn't triggered in Otaku. It means that they aren't Republican lackeys. Okay, cool. So Spencer's with us. Yeah, Spencer's serum hasn't triggered in me. What's going on? For God's sakes, enough of this damn secrecy. The agency needs to tell me what's going on right now. The space isn't part of the agency. It's an Argent Revolution installation that we've taken over and filled with double agents that are all moles undermining the Republican agency. The serum that Spencer injected you, Agent Rhea, and Agent Cameron with were to remove any inherent tracking devices on you and cure you of the painful flashbacks you may have been having. Agent Kara was administered the serum a long time ago, before you even met her. I'm aware of the warping protocol causes that. I'm aware the warping protocol causes flashbacks, but the pain was no longer there. Correct? You're right. They haven't been painful since Spencer injected me with that serum. The agents that you defeated in the space along the way here aren't part of the merciless enforcers that you've come to associate with the agency with. We are not part of that filth. Spencer managed to manipulate the agency overlords in his timeline and deceive them into transferring possession of Mr. Lieno to the space. He sacrificed himself for the greater good to demonstrate that he was devoted to the Republicans' cause. There was no way that they would have authorized Protocol 003-C otherwise, but he served two objectives in his sacrifice. The agency believes that the Soul Keepers they had stolen to use as bargaining chips with the Watchers are now in a level 8 clearance location. However, that location is under the control of the Argent Revolution, under my purview. Secondly, we've woven distrust between the Republican agency and the Watchers. Two forces that, if they had allied with one another, would have been a far more formidable obstacle to overcome. While the trust between them has been shattered by Spencer's sacrifice, we can use this as an opening for us to simultaneously stop the Watchers from resurrecting the Fallen One and stop the Republican agency from enslaving the beast and weaponizing it against the Resistance in 3564 CE. This has been a long, arduous process. We've spent several months laying the groundwork for Protocol 003-C to go live. Otaku, what do you think about this? Agent Roberts, Agent Victor, do you fight for the Argent Dawn? And we do, comrade. Liberty, independence, strength, autonomy. Put your shift tree away, Emil. We can trust them. Agent Roberts is telling the truth. Shift tree returned. Thank you for trusting us again, Otaku. I know that while we reprise our roles in the agency, we made you do things that gave you pause. We had to make sure that you were one of us. That there was always a reason behind our motives. We had to do this to evaluate how you would respond and make sure the sanitization protocol hadn't worked when you were captured as we had feared. I hope you can see that now. You certainly didn't make it easy. I shall need to grant you up to clearance level 6 now. Now, you'll need it to receive the encrypted message that the Argent Revolution have been using to communicate with fellow agents that we have in our pocket. The level cap of your team has now been raised to 115. Okay, so So then, yeah, we do go above level 100 in this game. Additionally, I want you to have this item. I think it will assist you greatly on your upcoming mission. Obtained a shiny charm. How will that help? A shiny charm said to increase the chance of finding a shiny Pokemon. Excuse me? Before we go trusting these people, can I please understand why you had my uncle, Emil, and our soul-bound Pokemon in prison cells? I regret if you were initially alarmed by seeing your uncle in a prison cell, Miss Linklater. But we have been tracking him for some time. When the accident with your submarine occurred, I had to dispatch some of our drones to support and bring the submarine to safety. Your uncle was unconscious when we got to him and has only recently awoken. They had been kept in those cells to monitor their vital signs. Secondly, we had kept them in there for their protection to secure against the Shadow Council. The space jams the infrared signature that resonate from the soulbound Pokemon, their soul keepers, and their soul stones. It prevents the Shadow Council from phasing in and out of the base as they please, so the Watchers have no idea we are here. With all outbound communication signals jammed, we also retained the secondary benefit of remaining hidden from the agency as well. You have my word, while Mr. Liano and Mr. Linklater have been in this facility, they have not been mistreated. However, Mr. Liano, I regret whatever had to happen to you and Shaman while you were in the custody of the Republican agency prior to your transfer to this facility. Agent Spencer had to go along with their sick handling of their prisoners to avoid arousing suspicion. Well, I'm not going to say I forgive you right now. If Otaku says you can be trusted, then I will say I understand what you were doing and why you needed to do it. But it will take some time for me to come around. I understand, Mr. Liano. Again, please accept my sincerest apologies. So there still remains a few other questions. If Protocol 003-C is live, where's Sienna and Pierre, the other Soul Keepers? Regrettably not with us. The Watchers still have possession of Miss Countee and Mr. Carlton, and they rot in a prison cell underneath City Hall of Cyrus City, while we attempted to negotiate taking custody of them with the Watchers to consolidate our ownership of the Soul Keepers. They wouldn't entrust those to us. However, we will settle for just having Emil and Shaman back within our control, though. Emil and Shaman were the agency's bargaining chip in forming that alliance with the Watchers. With the agency executing Protocol 003-C and transferring Emil, they think he was sent to one of their control bases, when Spencer actually had Emil redirected here. The agency believes their bargaining chip is secured away from the Watchers after Spencer's fallout with them, when really the agency has lost what little leverage they have anymore. Isn't it a matter of time before the agency figures out that they've lost Emil? Perhaps. However, with my standing in the agency, I can stall for time at the very least. There are very few others in the organization that hold my level of clearance that can challenge my judgments. Separately, we are forming a plan to liberate Miss Kontu and Kontu and Mr. Carlton, their soulbound Pokemon, as well as their soul stones, but we risk jeopardizing our plan if we expose our hand too early. For now, we need to bring the others here for their own protection. The twin Delphi children, Akile Momoa, the younger throne sister, as well as their representative soulbound Pokemon. The Argent Revolution can take care of that part, but in the meantime, our next move is for you, Otaku, to track down the 8th and final Soul Keeper, Miss Natalie Vukovic, who resides in Frostguard Town. Now, I must take my leave to return to the headquarters. With communication signals jammed, if I appear to be off the grid for too long, the agency might grow suspicions of my motives. Agent Victor, please take Otaku to the submarine loading area. I'm given to understand your drones have finished their repairs and the submarine should be secure enough to travel underwater to route 1010 up to Frostgrad Town. For Otaku and the rest of you, I can understand your trepidation about working with us given our track record. Rest assured, our regrettable silence during your internment is a blemish upon our record, but it has always been for the Argent Dawn. When you are ready, please meet me at the submarine loading room. Liberty, independence, strength, autonomy. Otaku, I know we haven't known each other for a long time, but Aki filled me in on you. The agency and the Argent Revolution when he was talking to me when he was taking me to rescue my uncle from what we thought was a damaged submarine. I wasn't sure who you were, but he was able to give me the background. I respect in respect of these most recent developments. It does sound like your agency organization are full of a bunch of duplicitous personalities, but that might just be the prerequisite for working in a group of time-traveling space police. Still, I would caution trusting them too deeply. I'm most alarmed by the fact that they stood idly by and allowed Shaman to be tortured. Staying silent in the face of adversity just means you condone the actions of the oppressor. You always have a choice. Okay. Anyways, it is that time, so let us save here, because this is where we will be ending the stream for the night. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did, as we have now made more progress, and we now do know that yes, we do go beyond level 100 in this game. So yeah, that's fun, as this means we still got a bit more to go, so that we can get to clearance level 10. But anyways, with that said again, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. So let's quickly see who we can find to raid out into. Just who do we know that is live that we can throw you all at with extreme prejudice? Let's see here. You know what? George Cadman's live. We haven't raided him in a good long while. Let's go raid him. So anyways, again, and thank you all so much for watching. If you wish to be if you're new here and are not part of my Discord, you can do so by using the command !Discord in my chat to join, and from there you will be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also from there you can leave your own recommendations for games you want me to play on stream, and even be a part of any voting we do for future games. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel, where I have all my streaming stuff, all my streaming VODs posted over there. I also have my non-streaming related stuff there. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.